Good evening, chat. How are we doing? I hope you liked that rendition of Canon in D. That's something I'm learning to play. Well, in a roundabout way. I can play a piano, perhaps not that well. But let's get into the game, shall we? We're going to save some more beavers. Well, we're going to try. We didn't quite save them last time, but we'll see if we can save them this time. Once the game loads up, that is. Come on, Mr. Beaver. Let's see how we can get you going. An impromptu stream. I thought, why not? Let's get this party going. Although the game seems to have other things in mind. Oh, I think we're up. Oh, and why does NVIDIA broadcast not like me? Turn it off. Oh, there we go. Right. Well, we watched the video last time, so we'll skip it this time. There we are. Alright, let's load up the game, and it was it that one? Yes, that's the one. Let's have some coffee. I think the broadcast got rid of the E on coffee. It'll just let's have some coffee. Coffee. So last time we had a slight problem. We prepared for the mini explosions, and then I flooded the colony. So we're roughly back to the same point. This one is about to blow. So we made the same fix over here. We barricaded that, which stopped it blowing down. We've put a barricade over here. That one hasn't fired yet. And this time we finished that barricade. So we've planted a lot of trees this time, so we're not going to fall short. So last time we barricaded this little hole here, and unfortunately that caused all this backwater, because it comes through here. It caused it all to back up, overflow, and kill all our beavers. Oh, excuse me. So we're going to hopefully try and avoid that this time. We still have a number of explosive devices to do, and this time we are attempting to get down to stop this one. So this one's going to blow, which we might need to block off there. This one, I got a feeling that when that one blows, yeah, that's below our colony. So I got a feeling if that blows, we're going to lose water, but that shouldn't be too hard to fix at the time. We obviously have a number of extra things around we need to deal with. We have that channel there, so we have let's have a look. So we got the bomb here, which will allow all our water to escape. That's one concern. We've got the bomb there, which will allow this bad water into this channel, which if you go up a couple, is it, or down? Oh, there we are. Connects to this channel. So these two will cause an infection, contamination of our water supply, which is by there. So we've got to deal with those. And was there another one around? I think there was one buried around somewhere. There's a few around. I forgot where they all are. But that's what we are trying to do this time. So let's well, we've dropped that tree down so we can complete that path by there. Have we got the trees right? We only set the trees to cut that path. That's fine. So we can expand that anyway. They're going up over there. It's quite a long walk. Nothing we can really do about that for the time being. And this here we built potentially for when we have a bad tide. If we have a bad tide, it should allow us to dump our bad tide out of here. It's going to contaminate all these crops, but we should have some water for a little while. So let's play this along. So our concern currently is this one, but we should be protected. I don't think there's anything else there. That's just going to create a hole in the wall. We do have this, which we found out last time, goes down to that channel. So there's our supply, which comes straight from the source and disappears out around there. We could send the beavers down and dam that one up. Oh, there's another explosive device. We shall connect those two. If we dammed that one, we're going to prevent that. All that water is going to come up here, which we might be able to deal with. Then we only have to deal with that. That's a possibility. Or we dam that and we let that one go up. Because the beavers don't seem to be concerned with being underwater for a long time. We don't need to see that. And civil court, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Alright. So our next task is to dam up that. Where does this one come from? Let's come in from a bad water source there. Okay, not much we can do about that, because if we block it up, it'll go off somewhere. We know in this one, the good water is joined by the bad water in this little slot here. So if that box fills, it's going to overflow. We have a lot to do. Science-wise, we got 104. All right. You probably want to create a lot more power. How much power do we currently have? You're supplying 88, 97. Why are you supplying 70? Ah, because that water's going elsewhere. Because we can unlock that at 1000, we got 400. Windmills, we haven't got paper yet. We haven't got treated wood either, although we got the tapper shack. We haven't got big storage. We've got the double dam. We haven't got the triple or the curved stairs, but we can't do much currently with that. Well-being, we've got the med bed, herbalist, on paper, which we don't have anyway. Shower. Might be nice to unlock that. Plank, we got planks? We got 35 planks. Let's build 2 of those over there. Because if I select a beaver, come here. Next here, star 10. Okay, we're on 5. So if we can up their well-being, we do get, look, movement speed faster, longer life. Longer life's at 7. Movement speed at 12. Working speed at tier 10. So we can have the beavers do more without actually needing more beavers. That's the theory. Now it'd be nice to build down there. Not too far down. We'll come back to that. Right, so that's going to blow at some point and take out that. So we ideally want something there. So we got enough. What's that? 6, 12, 18. Right, we will do that for now. I'll deal with that. We probably should build a little warehouse. Small pile next to you. Let's we already built a small pile. Right. Yeah, he's enjoying his wet fur. That's coming up there. Chip teeth. We have a thing for chip teeth. We do. We got a thing for chip teeth. Carrot storage. We got 94 carrots in storage. Got 1 farm there and 1 there. Might be nice to stick another one in the middle, which we can set to harvest. So let's do that. Let's build another farmhouse. Don't really have any beavers to stock it yet, but it's there. Okay. I'm gonna do that for now. We'll when we get spiral staircases or something, we will sort that out. But we'll do that for now. Log file, we have 740 available. We've got plenty of planks, gears, tree sap, scrap metal. Okay. Now all these guys are coming down here. That gatherer flag, we can get rid of you. But we could rebuild that. If I build you there. I was thinking I could put something down there. Alright, we'll just build him in the middle for now. We haven't got any berries anyway. So we'll pause it. Oh no. Build it first and then we'll pause it. You get picked up quickly. And what we will build there is like a shrub, because that will enhance that as well. Because if we look at the beavers, you've got all that here: shrub, campfires, rooftop terraces, a lot. Right, you've been picked up. Stick a shrub there, so everyone who walks past gets a bit of enlightenment or whatever it is. Now we could play this on fast speed, but I am just trying to get my head around it. I had a bit of a migraine earlier, but it's gone now, and it does make you a bit tired. Slow on thinking. I do want to back up that. I'm just concerned of where the water is going to go. It's all going to boil up. Not boil up, but you know what I mean. Come up here. Go out there. We could get rid of these shrubs, but they do make us risk injury. Let's see if we can do this. We might have to reconsider that. Right. So you're supplying 115, we want 120. You're supplying 115, we want 100. It'd be nice to connect those up. Can't build over those. You can demolish them. We'll speed it up just as soon as I finish coffee. Missed with a posture check. There we are. There's me posture check. How you doing, mister? Right. Let's speed you along. 92.3% asleep. Okay. I'm assuming that you want to go to sleep. You click on them, you hear them snore. One thing I can consider currently is that not very efficient. It'll give us a rooftop terrace, and we could probably be able to campfire right there as well. Alright, let's speed you overnight. push, off they go. We have 5 vacancies, which is not in there. Not in there. Where are the vacancies? We have no one in the holding post. No one in the power wheel. Okay, well that's fine. So that's a vacancy, even though we've paused it. And holding post is a vacancy. The builder's hut. You've got 2 people in there. So we've got 2 people doing building. And that's not connected because they built it before they built the path. How are we doing over here? Oh, we built that. Right, so I'm hoping we do that and it works. There's a small chance that will flood when we do it, and we don't have... They got no holdings. Okay, well let's still in there. There's a small chance it'll flood and we don't have a way of making our beavers get well. So let's hope we don't have that problem. Right, we will build another U right there. We'll keep an eye on the number of carrots. How far do you extend? Halfway. Well, 3/4 way. Right. That's not too bad. They're working their way. Unconnected because we didn't stick a path there, and they haven't finished. Now, why didn't you do that with a priority in the morning? They're enjoying their campfire. Look, we're up to 6. Oh, we dropped down to 5. You want a shelter? Right, there's our campfire, so we're back up to 6. So what do we get at 6? I need 12. 7, they last longer. We've got a shrub. And on the roof. We don't want to go to the roof just yet. Lido, a few different things. How are we doing? They're here, they're built. Hopefully when that blows, that doesn't cause us a problem. It's going to cause us a problem when that one goes. I think that will take out the pressure from there. In theory, we might be able to dam that off. Because we... over here. Yeah, there we are. Long swim. We'll come back to that one. Right, you've done that. Excellent. Let's build a levee by there because we don't need that water. It's slightly going to reduce the water, the flow rate. Yeah, they've actually all run out of power completely. Not so good. We have an injured beaver. Was he injured doing that? Unfortunately, it doesn't tell us how he got injured. We don't know what he was doing at the time. Now you're collecting berries over here. I did forget about you. Trees. A few trees are dying, but we'll have to come back to that. Okay, we don't want to get carried away or sidetracked, rather. I think my NVIDIA broadcast is a bit too aggressive. Let's drop you down to 50%. He's level 6. We need to get you up to 7. What does the lantern unlock at? 100. Got 520. Let's do that. You'll be able to fly there. You will have to walk past it. You can build them on these, and it will affect the building. If we build there, actually affects people visiting the building. Look, so we can consider that again. Alright, that worked. Demolish you. Oh, you can hear my mouse clicking through the microphone. Let's up you a little bit. Okay, you can't hear that. And I got an itch. Right on the back. Right on the back. Oh, you went down there. We will copy you. That was fully drained, which is fine. Now we'll demolish you. You don't seem to be doing a lot of work there, mate. You're more watching. Now we're up to 8. We're up to 8. High score. Campfire, the terrace, the shrub, the lantern. We got one injury, so if we find a beaver, yeah, so they'll live a bit longer. Golden and staff, which I got a feeling is, yeah, it's still a holding post, which is fine. And we will pause the gathering flag, and I think we will pause that one as well. We have 202 berries, so we've got 200 in the warehouse, and we have 2 in one of these, 2 there. We are. So we don't need any more berries for the time being. Fortunately, we only have the one shift. We can't have a night shift and a day shift. Right, we will put you in. Put up your Friday so you get built. Excellent, okay. Well, 50 logs, we've got 600, so let's build you. Right, if I drag all those along, some idiot's going to build this one for that one and get stuck, which we don't want. So we will do them in stages. That should allow us to pool our water facility. We could obviously put some in here as well. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We could, yeah, we could stick them in here. They're getting their wet fur bonus from swimming. We'll start with that. You're not too far away. No. Right, so we've got more houses, which is fine. We haven't got the smelter yet. We've got 20 gears. We've got 60 gears, so we could build a smelter. I'd rather work up to that, because then our science will unlock more rapidly. Our pine is full, so we can pause you. We don't need you to do anything. They should start filling up our holding post, freeing our workers to work. At least that's the theory. Yeah, he's got that to do, and then we're going to need to up him to that level. Oh, there's the autosave. Taking your time. How many holders we got? It's up to 4 workers. We'll put the holders on the lowest priority. So anyone unemployed becomes a holder, basically. Now we still got an injured beaver. We did get rid of that. Yeah, he's not doing much at the top. We'll pause you for the time being. Could we get away? One of those in the middle. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Be good if you could. It would be nice. Oh, more babies are born. We have a population of 47. And we got another high score, up to 9. Happier than ever. I doubt you don't know what changed, but maybe it was the lack of whatever injury. Yes, it doesn't matter that these are this close. I'm aware. Does it reduce 73, 88 versus 95? Well, that one's 88 as well. So no idea. We will build another one of you right there. Yep, in you go. So what pausing that does means those trees don't get replanted. You're not doing anything. Reach. Now, he's not doing anything because we ran out of storage. The carrots. What are you? You are storing pine resin. You're a bit far away from that guy. Let's build another carrot warehouse by there. That's why our farmer was lounging around doing bugger all. Oh, let's micromanage this a little bit. Add you. We're producing 143 just in that one alone. Have a bet. Probably want to replace this down with floodgates. That will allow us to save just a tad more water. Well, we got the floodgate at this end. I forgot about that. That's fine. We haven't got to worry about that. Look and go away. Look and go. Let me hold you. And we'll demolish the stairs for now. Recover that. Yep, now our farmer's working hard. We only got 2 unemployed, so that means the whole post has got 3. We can pause you now then. Oh, excellent. Let's add that to there. Now currently we're getting 340 out of that network. I'm going to demolish this. I'm also going to demolish the path. Right, so we've got gears and planks. Fine, treated wood. Smelter. We've got 4 vacancies. Got 1 guy in there. Oh, our core is going to blow up soon. 0.4 of a day. Probably in the morning. Or is he going to blow up in the middle of the day? Not sure. We'll keep an eye on that. Right, for the time being, let's build another lumber mill and another gear factory. Because now our network is producing 450. Another gear one adds 120. So 340 plus that. We are below our threshold. No, we just finished over there, didn't we? We did. He's still going with the trees. We got the metal work. More trees. That means there's something under there. There is. That's that thing. We might want to consider getting over here. When that blows, we're going to want to do something about it. So walk around. Well, we already got a path up there. Point 2 of a day. Where are we aiming for? We're aiming for here. Let's go that way. Build stairs there. Build me some platforms. Oh, you missed the boom. Hopefully, yeah, it didn't go the hole. I forgot to consider that. That's going to keep going and flood back into there. Alright. What it's done is spread some contamination a bit, which is fine. You got blockages right there. Right. Path. We were going to build a path along here. About a tree. Look around the tree. Is that going to moan if we try and build one of those? One, it might do it, they might not. If not, we have no other way of getting down there. We'll have to see how that goes. Because the other option is dynamite. We'll need the smelter for that though. Alright, we've joined up to 500. Why did you slow down? Okay, anyway, let's speed you up. All right. One thing we could potentially do is use the bad water as a power source. Then we get 160, 200. We could build a smelter over here. Rooftop turf, lantern all working. Let's speed you up. No, we're still above, which is fine. 700. We got some more haulers. Water's almost full. We're backing up. The path is coming along. We chopped down all our trees from there. These ones seem to be lasting a while for the time being. We have more trees up there. Only two. Right, I'm gonna increase our wood storage before it becomes a problem. And I'm going to give him, or the builders, a secondary job building up there. We will mark these for cutting. I looked at that and I thought, oh, there's a little mark over there. I forgot it was the thing above it. Right, nope, you're going to work for that. How's our power doing? We're still above, which is good. Our berry storage, yeah, we've got nothing we can do with berries. Now, we could build some more of these in here, but since it's high on either side, we'd have trouble extracting power from both sides. We'd have to build some complicated shaft sort of platform arrangement. Those guys are down. Okay, I forgot they got finished. What I'm doing in here is actually forcing the water to go around. Nice flow. Yeah, we could build more there, but we are currently above our requirement. Oh, a drought is approaching. Well, that's going to put a damper on our water requirement. Power requirement, I mean, for the water. But we could add that for the time being. Whoever gets the job will cut all those down. Our metal storage is going well. I want to get up to 1,000 to unlock the bigger science thing. And then I can get rid of these three. Or at least pause them. And build a science station. And in theory, if I route that, try and get in there without injuring our beavers, we can build on the top level. We can't build below that. Oh, you got down there. That's pretty good. We'll wait and see whether they can build that one. We're also going to want our bad water pump. 250. Lots to do. Do we unlock? No, we haven't unlocked that yet. A lot of our planks are being turned into gears. You turn one plank into a gear every 3 hours. You guys make one plank every 1.5 or 1.3 hours. And we've got 3 of those and 2 of those. So we should be positive. As it ticked up from 28 to 30. 31! Alright, what are we going to do during the drought? I was going to try and build some stairs down here, but that's going to be problematic now. Demolishing one of these. Two levels. We'll have to see what happens over here to see whether they can build that. It's too far at the moment because that's there. We only got one. Alright, we're doing well. These guys will be unemployed when the power cut hits. We could build some more science buildings. I'll give them something to do for a couple of days and give us some extra stuff. Extra science. Alright, let's speed you along. I'm going to pause you for now. I want you all to work. Oh, we can actually unpause one because we've obviously had some grown-ups. Carrots are going up. Right, after that drought we'll be in cycle 6. That's probably when the next device will trigger. And it'll be that one, and that one, or that one. I don't think it's going to be the underground ones. I think they'll be safer later, on the assumption we didn't know about them, or to give us more time to deal with them. That's my hope, at least. You got that there, and a nice long river. Oh, you've already cut all your trees down. You're too efficient. No. Right, you built those stairs. What's it saying? Oh no, it built it. It did build it. So we can do... We should better do that then. There's a long way away. 141. It's a long walk. At least we know we can do something about that. Even if it's a case of after it blows up, we can then lock it off. We've got some trees nearby. Got a mine there. Let's speed you along. Big vacancies, that's good. So now we're not actually building anything at the moment, are we? We'll drop you to 3. Nothing's within range. There we are, you figured it out. Well, it looks like he's only going to get half them. But that'll do for now. That'll do. Our scrap metal is building up. Our pine sap, we're obviously not using it. The gears are going up much quicker. Oh, we built a lot of stairs, didn't we? And platforms. Yes, that will use up our planks. And the trout's going to hit at the end of this day. Or the start of the next one, to be honest. For carrots, we are full on carrots. I do want to build another warehouse. Let's build. I don't really want to build a carrot warehouse on pasture land. Got that pine resin, which we don't really need right there. Well, we could build the carrots above. Well, let's do that. We're going to build the carrots above. Then we will build platforms along there. Build vertical, my boy, vertical. Right, you're set to 0.8, so that's designed to automatically keep water in here. And what are you set to? You're set to 0.7. Right, we will increase you. Oh, we're nearly at our 1,000. Not much we can do about it. And the drought started. You see that water is flowing down. So let's up those to the maximum height. And we will up you to the maximum height. Alright. That is going to be stationary for the time being. So we will pause you guys. I don't know if there's a quick key for this. And we're going to unpause these guys. Right, so they're all working. Excellent. Not connected because you built the warehouse before the path. Oh, yeah, you're doing well. We got our stairway there. We're almost at the bottom. There's bound to be another surprise we haven't found yet. There always is. I mean, that dam's not doing much, just keeping the water in this area rather than down there, which is fine. That is still going. Seems to be coming from there. Yeah, okay, that's draining away, that's fine. There's a bad water source there. No, that's the water seep. Sorry. Not a bad water source. There's a bad water source. 1, 2. No, that was a seep. We got 2. No, 3. So you're the one that feeds this contraption. You feed all this stuff and that. You're under there. Okay. That's dried up. Oh, those would allow us to hook that out there. Interesting. We still get the power from that one, that's different. We'd lighten up our load. In that regard. He's still chopping down those trees. We have 2 unemployed beavers. Not anymore. Right, do we need to build more? Oh, we got our 1,000. We have our 1,000. Let's unlock that. Finds that. That's good. 80 planks. We haven't got 80 planks yet. Right. That needs 200 horsepower. Do we try and connect it to these guys? Or do you build it over there? I am tempted to begin construction. I'm going to build 1. It wasn't 200, was it? That was only 1 wide, 2 wide, 3 wide. These are 2 each. We could pile along down here, or use this. We need to unlock. We want to already unlock that one. We're gonna have to get rid of those guys. I don't think we can do above ground there. Not too worried on the carrot situation for now. We seem to have lots. Another one of those here. Alright. Let's get this started. No, it hasn't finished. God damn it. As long as no one stands there to build it, we should be good. That's the theory. Right, come on. We've only got 4 days of drought, so nothing you guys can deal with it. Quite happily. I'm going to need to increase the priority on removal of those carrots. Yep, so we can do that. Oh, and you. Oh, we're down to 8. You're on 10. Who works better? You're 8. You're missing wet fur. And we could build some platforms and have these sticking out into the lake. And we haven't got to worry about sharks in our lagoon. Well, those guys take a while to come back. Did they finish? I'll give it a view. And we'll build another one by that. We set everything to be cut, didn't we? We did, that's fine. Did you finish that? Oh, almost. We could in theory dam that off and flood this whole area. We're building up, look. We are getting there. So we can unlock things like the wind turbine. We have them building these wheels for now. They are busy. Working away. Right, that's all complete. Yep, that's all complete. Right. I'm gonna build you right there. And I'm gonna build that. Because when we get dynamite we can clear this out and place another one. We're gonna have to trash most of our carrot field. We can't build that on the carrots, it has to be plain. And we'll tell them to do it a bit quicker. We're fine on resources, so it's when we start noticing that number going down, that's when we will consider it. Our scrap metal, we're still okay for now. Planks we are short of. Did I build a platform there? We did. Now, was this damn a good idea? We have 3 blocks there and 2 there. Yes. So before, our water would have gone down the hole. Done well. It'll pile out. Right. Power wise, leave a gap. So the beavers don't get stranded. No. Even if you build it on platforms, you can't plant the carrots below that. We'll do. Is clear you out. We've got a vertical power shaft there. You build it that way? Yes. We'll build you that way. We will need a path. I put it straight. That leaves us place there to build some more stuff. And how's that done? Oh, excellent, excellent. Right, if needs be, we have access to that. We've done access to that. You are half full, you're full. Right, we will deal with that as best we can. Now it's nearly over. So we can lower you to 0.8. That's still above the height of the water. And you were 7.5 or 8? 7.5 will do. Construction lacks materials. Planks. We've run out of planks. That's fine. They'll start to be done. Alright, there we are. Let's connect you and you. And hopefully we have a nice big power train. Oh, that water is very thin on the ground. Yes. Very thin. Oh, yeah. Which one? That one. Alright. He should not be a problem at all. No, that's fine. We've already dealt with that one. Not going to be a problem. Take a moment to hill back up. This lagoon takes a while. I could have raised that dam. I would have kept the water in here. Oh, there we go, there we go. A little bit more. Come on. Go back down. Up. There we go, there we go. Oh, just in time, look. Oh, maybe not just in time. Oh, come on. That drought finished 2 days ago. Ah, there we are. Look at that, we're up to 600 already. Planks. We've got 130 gears. Planks is our main source. We'll pause 2 of those so that we still got plenty of people working. We've hit the carriage storage again. Alright. We haven't got enough planks. We can't do that yet. We haven't got enough planks. You need 80 planks. Fuck me. Right, if we flip it, we can do that. Oh, we need to get rid of that. Yeah. You go. And build me a power block by there. Excuse me. Construction lacks materials. Yes, that's still that one. Oh, the more vertical power shaft. Oh, he wants a plank. Well, you need to finish that before you can build that anyway. So. You just build it that way. I like having all the access together. Oh, adverts on Twitch. Or a water bottle. For me anyway. Our science is going up quite quick. How much power are we producing? 960. You know, lots of power. The smelter. We need 50 planks for that. Automation. Now these are good. They do need planks. Would be that one. Oh, and paper. We don't have paper. Extract. We haven't got any extract either. Bad water pump needs metal. The metal needs smelter, which needs 50 planks. Can I build? Can. Right, we're going to do that. Does anyone need logs? Then do within range. Okay. You can be unemployed. We still seem fine on. Let's get rid of you. Helps with my unemployment statistics. So yeah, 1000 HP, so we're doing alright on the power. We definitely need more storage for carrots. Right. I'm going to prioritize them. Because then that at least gives us more food storage. Building needs power. That's a pain. Do we waste time with that? I will pause you. You're not going to be able to work either, but we'll let you get built. We could do something with power here, but we're 47 out of 80. Let's just let it get built. Are we slowing down on the power? Still getting some power. He gets 180 odd. Interesting why that one's 100. Yeah, you have the same problem, that's fine, you can be paused. Yeah, our carrot storage is going up already. That crackling was the fireplace when the camera got near that, by the way. Frame rate went down a tiny amount. Oh, there we are, we're up. We do have 7 things. How many planks do we need? 50 planks for you. Ding dong. Mischief stretching under my feet. You want start up so we can see the actual power demand. It's only 400, is it? Not bad. The power, the battery. We need 40 planks for that. We need planks for everything. We also need that needs 40 planks. Smelter's going to be my next one because add water pump needs metal. So we are going to unlock the smelter. I'm going to build you there, the power shaft. We're going to want a storage for metal. Let's create we'll put one there. You can store finished metal blocks, that's fine. Building unstaffed. Alright, we'll drop a worker. Our carrot storage. We got a little bit of capacity. Leap, leap, leap. Oh, only because you haven't built the power block. "30 planks. You need one." We're gonna want more storage for water. 30 planks. Planks is the bane of our life. And no beds free, which is understandable, I suppose. Increase our population slightly. Five vacancies. That's all those there. I do hate the fact we have to manually do that on the platforms. Gets me every time. Unstable core, hopefully it's still you. It is. Right, ooh, what's our next target of unlocking? Zip line, we need lots of metal. Triple dam. Fill valve. It needs metal. He did say a bad water pump was our next plan. If we build it there, you still get access in the first stage of the drought. So I'm going to build you the path. That's why I left that one block over. Not specifically for this pump, but to give me space. And we will build 2, not water, bad water collections. Right, we do need paper and treated wood. 40 planks for 40 planks. We need gears, lots of gears. Now with that going, I can pause most of these guys. Idiot. I hate when you go from building to building, it still plays the sound. That's fine. If I click on another science building, don't play it again. No. Only the once. Because when you're copying settings or whatever, it's annoying. It's really annoying. I'm on 1 speed. Oh, they're making use of those showers. And those are draining quite quick. That's the other thing we might want to look at is a big pump. We need treated woods. Treated wood rather. Treated planks. So you are starting to produce. Excellent. Did that need metal to make? It did. We must have already had some. I am going to unpause my view. I forgot to check on these guys. Right, you got 0. Yeah. Why waste the effort? Beaver spent time in the facility. So let's ensure we make the most of it. There's our guy there. He is running away. Oh, you're working. Not for long. Excellent. Now you. Great. So now it's just that one. And there's our beaver. Works at inventor. He's currently carrying scrap metal. Right, and I assume he's gonna go to work now. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a day left. Spin that wheel. Yeah. Right. Excellent. No wasted effort. Power wise, only just above, but we are above. We now have some haulers. Okay. We can unpause you. Do we have 40 planks? We do. Do we have 40 gears? We do. Come on. Yep, same size. That's fine. Paper mill. We don't have enough planks yet. He's working away. Once that's full, he ain't gonna have much to do. Yep. So we can pause you. And our core is about to blow in the morning. Or maybe half the day. Died of old age. We're up to 9. Contemplation spot. Well, we can do that. Roof. We can put roofs on. Monuments. What does a roof require? Plank. Let's start with that for now. Okay, they go downwards. Nope. Gonna go anytime soon. And if we planned it right, it has no effect on our colony. Excellent. Right. Let's save. So that if we screw up, we need to come back, because I want to beat them out. I don't want to have to restart it every time. Well, hopefully we don't need to restart again. Right, so those are the three nearest us. We've got possibly those two, that one, then the hidden underground ones. Right, what do we next? No, paper. Do we have enough? 40 planks. We have 68 planks. High, medium chance of injury. Alright, we will need to deal with that. But luckily, that can fit in there. Providing we put a power block, which will increase the... No point building that without that. Is there? Our carrot storage is going really strong. To unlock that one with the 80 planks, which we're about to lose half of them. I will unpause you. And you. More planks and more gears. Beaver is injured. No. Oh yeah, contemplation spot. Where should we put you? We put one there. One there. There we are. We've got some contemplating to do. We're going to want a paper storage. I think we need that in. Yeah, we need one of those. Paper. Yeah. Right, where are we going to put the paper? I already put two anyway, so we'll just put the one there. We could put one for pine resin opposite, couldn't we? Then we can empty that one and we use that for carrots. Oh, our demand outstrips. I'm going to demolish you. I'm going to add. Add another one there. This one's working at slightly underperformance. Yeah, significantly. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, in the settings, mute wind. Mute. Let's turn that one off. Or if I need to click onto another window, it still works as expected. Wow, in a lid. So we can copy that. A new high score of 10. Yes, so we got a bit of roof in the lantern, the shrub, the contemplation spots. We went for Scarecrow weather vane. Who wants a plank? When we build more, we'll have to trash the roofs, but that works for now. We got one bed free. Oh yes, that worked. So we will set you to empty. They should hopefully start. Yeah, they'll move over to there. Nothing to do in range. Okay, aren't those trees due to be cut? Obviously not. You're not finished yet. Right. I'm going to destroy most of these. You don't need that many. I'll keep 2. What we're going to do is plant some dandelion seeds. We can unlock herbalist. How are we doing on our power? Oh, still one more. Still one more. There's sunflowers, dandelions. Right. 10 planks, 20 gears. Yes, we can do that. That's fine. We shall put that person right there. Oh, treated planks. We're going to need storage for treated planks. I forgot about that. We'll put them by there. Storage pile for treated planks. The other one is dirt. We haven't got yet. You are emptied. Excellent. So we will change you to carrots. This is normal. Thank you, Majigi. Our berries are still quite a lot. We will make you dandelions when we do. We enable you. Got 20 wood. Any metal, rather, not wood. So for 2 zip lines, we need 80 planks and 40 metal, and possibly a pylon in the middle. Nothing to do in the range, that's you, isn't it? Yeah. Right. I'm gonna pause you. Go to the next goods. Yes, because we don't have any dandelions. So we'll pause you. You don't work for nothing. Let me move this a minute. Right. Because I was leaning forward. I don't want you to miss what I'm saying. It's very important what I say. That's why I say it. Obviously. Dirty meadow. We added more water to that. We'd likely backfill. Oh, bad tide! Oh crap, oh crap. Well, we have a way of dealing with it. It's going to kill... We have a contamination barrier. May have to sacrifice a road. Right. You guys build there. Problem is, it will come from all angles. All angles. Hopefully it won't come through there, but it will come through there, and then that way. Gonna come there, look. That one block. Well, luckily we have nearly 1,000 carrots in stock. Right, I'm going to take to dig up those two as well. How much metal do we have? We have 26. Plenty of planks. Pause. Some of the gear construction. So what these do, hopefully, is stop the contamination spreading. I don't think it will come through these because they're not soil. But it will also come through here. So we build a row here. I'm hoping that's going to protect. And we are seriously going to increase the priority on this. How are we doing on power? 900 versus 1,000 required. Right, let's pause you. You don't need treated planks or paper for now. There we are, 900 over 700. Staying on that level? It is, so we could probably afford to resume on the old thingy-majiggy. Now, when the bad tide occurs, we need to be quick. We can swap these over. It'll flow out that way, so it'll slow down our production temporarily. Might do some of those trees, some bushes. We've already harvested those trees. Those trees are going to die. We have 3 unemployed beavers. Anything else for you to do? That's going to be equivalent to a drought for us here. What was the other thing we've got? Fluid dump, mechanical pump. Yeah, we might consider that next time. Add some water into here. Hello, little one. You want some cuddles, do you? You're invisible on the cam. You can see invisible ears. Oh, there's a tail. Yes, don't sleep on the keyboard. Oh, I need to slouch. She wanna come on my lap. I don't mind mischief. There we are. You wanna come on? You wanna come and lie on my belly? Yes, she does. There we are. You're lucky the camera's high enough. You can't see your bum. We've got 4 injuries. We've only got 2 medical beds. Another 2. There. Yes, I know. Don't nick my arm. Don't nick. I don't give her attention. She'll force me to give her attention. Don't stick your claws in me like that either. There we are. I've still got 1.7 days. Power-wise, no, we're overproducing, which is good. So nothing is running below. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These trees might be okay. Got 3 unemployed beavers. Oh, we'll up you back to 4. We'll up you to 8. In fact, we'll up you to 10. And we hope and pray. This is our first bad tide. Cycle 6. It'll be day 18 when it starts. Alright, we're coming tonight. So I'm going to drop you 2.8. I'm going to raise you. I'm going to raise you to 0.7. There's a little bit of spillage. We drop you to 7.5. Doesn't really matter what you are, because you're higher, lower than the outgoing tide anyway. If we drop it to 0, far so good. The water's coming this way and that way. When we see a hint of bad tide, we will raise these. We will see it there. Pretty sure that's our only water source. Yep, there we go. Our water's going down quicker. We need bigger storage. Yeah, there's that one over there. Yeah. And the water seep. Yeah, so all these trees are going to die. It's not really a problem, we can just plant trees. Where are we on the map? We are... yeah, just after the junction. Now, in theory, it's take a while to come up. The Ford. What does the paper want? We don't know. Gears. That's. We've maxed out our planks. And we're running low on logs. Oh, there's our bad tide starting. Let's change you to planks. Let's create a new one for logs. The bad tide should produce just the same power water flow as the good tide. Can't pause you. Right, let's speed you along to the morning. Well, they're losing hydration. That I didn't account for. Oh no, it is spreading. It's spreading. Oh, wow. How the hell did you spread that? Ah. Underneath. That's how it ended. Okay, well they're gonna die soon. We obviously have the water source running under here. That's what killed everything. But that worked, that stopped those dying. And over here, I don't see any real evidence of bad tide. Doesn't really, yeah, doesn't that much. Alright, with our herbalist, that spreads quite long. With our herbalist, we are going to want a barrel of antidote somewhere. So let's stick one. We'll put one there for now. You can be antidote. Because we haven't made any yet. We got lots of paper. Thanks. Power. Oh, there's a tad. Must be losing some on these front ones because of the side spill, maybe. Excuse me. Yeah, they all died. Oh yeah, there's the contamination. And it is a stopping. Let's see if we get much past that block though. Taking much longer to clear. That's just stuck in the middle there. They didn't die. It wasn't long enough for the contamination to spread so far. Okay. We just keep maxing out on carrot storage, don't we? Planks. Let's unlock that. Let's put it next to you. We'll prioritize carrots. Because you've got 2, 4, 6, we've got 800 in this spot, and this holds 1200. Our pine resin is being used slightly. Really? The fact that you're trying to hide Discord means no. Go away. Fuck off. You have 2 injuries, and on bad side, you're still struggling to clear. Although it's diluted enough that the water there. Right, I'm gonna drop that. I want you to clear before I release you back into this pond. Alright, that looks sufficient. Right, we'll drop to, I think it was 0.8. And you guys now we can raise to 6.5. Building lacks power. Yes, because we have to wait for the water flow to go around. Only because it should freshen up. We could put it out here or something, but I like that idea. The little purple for my liking. Right. Big pump costs 10 gear planks, 5 gears, we can afford it. Big storage or larger storage, 20 gears, we can also afford that. Yes. Where are we going to put you? I'm going to put you by there. I'm also going to dismantle you. Now the tip is always, or usually, to keep your drinking water separate from your irrigation. And we will try that at some point. Just not today. That should empty all the other warehouses. Let's empty you first. We're going to build a large water pump. By there. And we're going build a larger barrel right there. Otherwise, yeah, not doing too bad there. No good selected. Of course, it doesn't default. My mistake. We have some dandelions. We can unpause the herbalist. Building lacks goods. That's the herbalist. You've got berries. And you are out of range. God damn. Right, we're gonna have to copy you. Dandelions. You are empty. That's good. We will demolish you. You can be emptied. Make sure you, oh, you have already. Collect all the stuff. That. Empty you. And yeah, with empty, that's fine. Empty you. Leave you normal. And alright, we can get rid of you. Storage wise, we could do with some more, but we've cleared up some space. We wanted to build another one of you. We're gonna rate you. We do have. Right. We'll do that for the carrots. Prioritize that one. Oh, you collected your dandelions. Not much more you can do. $25 metal. We've got 25 metal. We've got 49 gears. We have 25 fluid. What did it say the depth was? Maximum depth 5 meters. That's 3. Let's see about this. We block that off. No, for the time being. that mean I'm going to do that? You're going to moan at me? You can't get there. If we do want to build you, we can build you up a level. Got plenty of planks, so we will do that. Since we're going to do that, we'll do that anyway. We build you up, we're going to have to move the staircase forward one. Which we'll do after you guys have built everything. Power wise, what are we on? Just shy. The things are running at... Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna pause the little ones. The big guy should be doing most of the work now. Oh, there we are. We got a lot of carrot storage. Paper, we're not using much paper. I'm gonna pause you. We have some antidote, so if we have a problem, we have some. Right. The next thing we're going to want is these things. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to pause the 3D planks for now. We got our builders, yeah, that's fine. Hopefully I'll use these planks, which I think they are. Yeah, we're not quite running out of trees. They didn't die. if we get a bit of water in here, we'll give it a lot more trees anyway. Alright, for now, Mr. Woodchucker. I think you'll get... Oh no, you can get quite far. I'll just mark the whole lot. A large pile there. Let's copy that right there. You may need another woodcutter over here. Plenty of gears and metal blocks. Our water is filling up. Dandelions doing in a few days. We've got the planks. Have we not got people building, or did I give you too much work to do? We give him too much work to do. And when we start draining that, it's going to slow our power down. We're not? We haven't topped out yet. Carrot wise, we obviously have more to go. I haven't gone around the building that yet. Nope. Hey, you're not supposed to mute when we click off, you remember? That setting, obviously. Doesn't apply. Make explosives, of course. What else? 9. There's one holder. Right, we're going to expand our colony a little bit. We're still not quite dipping into the second warehouse. Third warehouse, technically. And while we're at it, we are going to build a warehouse for explosives. Oh, there's our dandelions. Are they going to be stored in here? You'll probably store them there. Building is unstaffed. Which one? Yeah, well, why are you unstaffed? As long as no one was up there, you're doing good. Oh, that's fine. Sometimes you can block them in, but they can walk out the side, so that's fine. Doesn't apply on that level. I'm gonna leave it like that. You pick up quick. How are we doing on power? We're still slightly... Oh, we're producing more than we're using. That's good. That's good. Unconnected building. Oh, okay, yes, because we did that. That's fine. I know. It'll be connected in a moment. And we remember we have to also do the other side. Route. All right. Do this quicker. I don't want to put the place out there until after they've built it. Right, we are going to unlock you. 2.5k, yep. I forgot to check what the cost was before we did it. Does it need power? It does. Fook! I didn't check that. We didn't check that. We're not going to get that done for the drought. We got lots of these ones which check the requirements before you do something, obviously. Unconnected, yeah, we know. Building unstaffed, yeah, we know. Well, that was a bit of a cock up. We're gonna have to strip you guys. No, we can't build anything. Someone's gonna have to take one for the team, I'm afraid. Oh, we can do that. We can definitely do that. The likelihood of us finish this before the drought is probably slim. Yeah, you're picking carrots, and there we are. I doubt we'll get this built in 2 days. We do have 4 builders. Unconnected, nothing to do within range. There, now there's something to do within range. You still unconnected? That doesn't matter too much. Go for it, Beaver, go for it. Nope, he's injured. We have 12 vacancies, which means we have no haulers. And we're down to 2. Let's pause you 2. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're there. I'm gonna pause the 2 of you for now. Lovely. And they go to bed. Nothing to do within range. That's because you haven't built your stairwell yet. Unconnect your building. We can get through this drought. We can do it. But what I will do is pause you, because there's no point in you hanging around whilst you're waiting for the staircase to be built. These need to be increased. There we are. Build up thy priority on all the shafts. Oh yeah, I thought they'd been finished then. Too far. Going to himself. He didn't get injured. All buildings lost power. We know. We can up you. And you've already stopped. Mostly. Up to the top. Now, how do we build things in there? Look, we would still have power. Right, well. We can pause all of you. A shack, that's fine, we got a bit of pine resin capacity. We can unpause these 2 again. I need to make sure we don't turn you on. Yes, because we're still waiting for that staircase to be built. Beaver's injured. There we are. Someone's going to help this little guy, will you? There we go. Now you've got something to do within range. You have to use factor 4. We did. Building lacks power. Unfiltered water, bad water. We will pause you because we can't do anything. But you're there for next time. What do we need for these? 20. We got 40. Can we build them that way? We also have 18 explosives. We can extend our thing here. What's that gap? 3. 12 planks. We got 300 planks. And we're going to build a staircase. Now that we're going to unlock explosives and bomb this one. Right, well at least that we built a fluid pump. We didn't plan ahead, but it's built. It should fill up this side. So for now we'll fill up this little trough. Well, we'd have to empty you. Which we have capacity wise. Right. Empty. All dandelions are accounted for. We got paper, we do. They're quite good at doing that. Well, we've started filling a bit of carrots up, so we are net positive on carrots. We built our little bridge, and they are planting explosives. Explosive devices. One thing I want to do is you. We'll stick you there. Make it there? No, right? We'll be that side. I got plans for the zip line. Yeah, I don't want anything to get in the way. Now we got a few left. There we have it. Let's blow it up. We'll blow you up. And there we have it. Now we can build that. With power. Power, that's what I wanted. Power. I can build you. It might not let me do that one just yet. We'll have a look. We still have a few explosives. We can tunnel through. We will unlock the tunnel. 2,000 points? No, we are not going to do that. Oh, we need extract for that. For extract, we need centrifuge. Oh, we built our thing. We have 0.2. I'm going to pause you because you've got a lot of water. Anyway, I'll never get required materials. Well, you can be paused then. You're empty, so we will destroy you. Reclaim. Yeah, 2 is fine for that level. Those showers are draining our water as well. I don't know how much. Point 2. You're full anyway, so we can pause you. We can unpause you and you. Starting to get a bit thin. We need our reserves, which is what this is for. How are we doing under there? Good. Oh, we can't tunnel because we haven't got the extract. The beach is over there. Too busy with all the other trees. Three days. Can we survive for 3 days? Please, he doesn't tell us. Drought resistance for 2 days. Drought resistance for 13. 11. Beavers, less so. I'm gonna turn you back on. Oh. That's not a good sign. We could build him over there, man. Over the middle. That pot's looking empty. Oh, get in there. And I get a bit dry around the edges. And they're still using their showers. Can't pause those showers. Yeah, we can do that. You're gonna have to wait. We will lower this quite low. Oh. Not so good. We got water there. Why have we got water in there still? Not even out of the dam. Can we can demolish that, yeah. Don't know how much water was in there. Not much. Might get there. Oh, you're empty. Drink less. Look at that. 0.8 of a meter. Better than what it was. That's our reserve supply. You're too far. Can I build stairs? I can. Only got less than a day left. So far, no one is complaining of thirst. Are you? You're not using water, that's fine. Went out of water a second time. Oh. We can reapply those settings because the drought has ended. Unstable core, which one? That one. What do? You're allowing bad water into there. A long way down. Can we do something about that? Or it blows. Oh, where are you in relation to us? Over there. We have a path. That's on that side. Okay. Right. So you're going to want to tunnel through, which means we need you. So that's 2,000 research points. We're also going to want you, which is 600. So we need 2,600. 30 metal, which we've got. 40 gears, which we've got. Planks, dynamite, extract. Okay. Come on, it's bubbling up, bubbling up. Keep coming, come on. I don't think we're going to get there in how many days. Any other option is to it's right below the thing. Right below this. They've done it on purpose that way. We have antidote, so we can send beavers into the water. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just as they become thirsty. -2. Let me guess. Thirst. Died of old age. I think we just survived that one. I'm going to drop you to 0.65. Can't build another one. Thirsty, but you're pumping it out. I'm going to turn you on. And we're going to see how effective that is. Oh, obviously we got to wait for it to fill up. About to do that. Ooh, I don't like that. Science, well, we need you on anyway. Right, we're starting to turn. Right, let's re-examine over here. Yeah, that's exactly under there. Which we could do. The 12 explosives. We just need to build some things there. Alright, let's make a plan B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, and J. Too far, you'll figure it out. You're producing 1,300. I'm going to put you back on. Seven unemployed. How much power? 300. We can pause you for now. We know it works. Okay, that dried up quick, but it still worked. Right. You've got that, okay. Judith planks. We use those. Hey, 4. Not good. We're going to need to turn you back on. And we're going to obviously want you make every 3 hours. Right. There. Is that right in front of it? Let's go there. Explosives. High priority. I mean, if only one of them blows, not a major issue, because we still got that one, but then we have to deal with the tunnel whilst there's dirty water in it, or bad water. Ideally, I wanted to deal with it before. Gears. So we'll have one of you making gears. We'll pause you. You're full on antidotes anyway, and we would need more paper. And my head and haircut. Oh, there we are. Now, if we do that one, we can kind of get a downward staircase going. We got 20. We'll see how we get on with that. We'll set them. We'll set those to almost high. We got 6 days, guys. Not long. Carrots are going up. Well, at night we can turn you back on. During the day we'll stop you. I lost my way. Yeah. I haven't got it yet. Come on. Right, well, we demolish you. We'll set you off. Right. Demolish you. How far we gotta go? Not too bad. And be very careful that we don't accidentally get a funnel. Be far enough away from the explosives, far away. Yeah. Right. We got 15 explosives. We're using 7 just for that. Need 7 layers down. Right. You're working away. Could create another one. Thirty planks, yes. 30 gears, yes. Metal blocks, yes. I didn't check that before we did it. 5 days, boys. 5 days. I'll give you a longer work day. Right, excellent. There it goes. Go now. Maximum priority. Waiting for materials. Metal blocks. We've got enough metal blocks. There we are. I'm gonna pause you. 2,000 for the extract. That's 600. We got 30. We need to turn that on. Or the, what was the other option? We're not using tunnel anymore. Double dynamite extract. Anything else going to help? You're on, that's fine. Those two need to be done first. So we will let that. We're down to 4 days. 5 layers to go. He's carrying wood for the stairs. Storage. If we build a small pile, there's a spiral staircase, which we're going to need. Is logs and planks. So you're going to be treated. You're going to be logs. Acquire. Acquire. Obtain. That was what I meant. Days. Let's just check the rest of our colony is still functioning. Oh yeah, carrots are going up, that's fine. Explosives, bad water. Doing well. Research. Well, we're not really using it. Come on, you can do these two. Okay, another staircase. Priority. Landscaping. Oh, we're close. Could put a storage one for roses. Can you? No, you can't. I guess you can. Close it. Thing. Hi. Alright, we just check on our colony. You're doing well. We'll pause you for now. Oh, we don't need you two running. Always okay. Well, that leaves us 2 unemployed. We'll leave then the water pump running. Guys, you got 2 days remaining. You put them, but you didn't finish them. Right, well, we got treated so. Have I actually done enough? That needs to go down 1 more. Then that one, then that one. I think. You down. You. Oh. Yes, I know the other one. You put it, but you didn't finish it. Right, now run. We'll prioritize you. We will copy the stairs. That's gonna hopefully. Yeah, you're still working quite happily. They're still trundling along. They're producing quite a fair bit of power. Oh, that might make it. We might make it. Is that bomb just takes out that and that one? There is another one in the middle somewhere. Where is it? I think it's here. Or here, isn't it? Did we set you to high priority? We did. But you're sleeping. I thought of pausing it, but I thought... Oh. Did you do something overnight? No. I think that's the whole... You can run quicker. Take the stuff. Oh, he wasn't... Were you carrying something? Or you were just making it? Right. We're going to have to do that. And then we should be able to do that. Yeah. All right. Because then we've got you. We can build our levees. That's outside the range. Yes, I hope. Too far. Oh. Wow. Why is that contaminated? You're at the top. Then you go. You don't take that out. Yeah, come on. Don't trap the buggers that way. They won't be happy if I have to destroy one of them. Wait 8 of a day. I assume it's going to blow up here. Oh. That's it, keep going, keep going. Oh, you're almost done. You're still going, you're still going. How are we looking? You got 12 logs, you need 1. We just need you to build them. Come on guys, you can do it. You know you can do it. Oh, that was that one done. Tell me he gave up. He did. Oh, you may have it. Yes. Okay. You no longer need to obtain. And we got 10 beavers injured. We do a day. As long as this works, we'll build one over this side somewhere. I'm thinking of saving, but it's a bit too late now. Gotta go. And it didn't take out our dam. That's the only concern. Yeah, we'll build heavy. Too far. Well, I was saying that. That's coming up. You'd be better off building heavy across here. No, that's fine. Ignore. Gonna be a nightmare for our things. Where are you going?
Bảo là mình ma úi à.
Stop with the goddamn building of these. Yes, I know it's you're unwell. Alright, so we didn't anticipate the pressure. We need to demolish these. Yeah, she's walking through bad water. What we can do, dynamite those. Was it subsided? Nope, coming back. I'm gonna cancel demolish of that. We have antidote for the unwell beavers, hopefully. Too far? There's a goddamn path next to it. What do you mean that one? That idiot is building it from down there. Yeah, well, we're gonna demolish that. Put you in. You didn't anticipate that one. Now, if we didn't go down that hole then, that means we still have our little safe hole. Right, run! Let's kill a lot of our trees. There's got a lot there. We got 18 beavers unwell. That old age. There we are. Yeah, she'll cut off. I'm not particularly worried about that. And that should hopefully flow out now. The makers of this map are really messing with you. We'll do that. That's not gonna. Why is that not clearing? You're unwell, but we have antidote. Hopefully the unwell ones.
Ah, magkaramol. Ah, malawali na. Ah, marabahara.
Too much time in contaminated water. Yeah. That's not helping. I wonder if we build that there. And we can put you back 16. I'm going to stop the water pushing it and hopefully allow that then to go with the flow. Now when the other one goes, yeah, that's gonna join up. I'm hoping it doesn't. It's not within range of that. We'll have to see. Not flowing away. Right. Oh. Either way, hopefully our colony is going to recover. It didn't kill the damn thorns. We are going to leave it there for the night. Or for the morning. Because it's almost 2 AM. So, thank you all for stopping by. We will save. And we will quit out. So, catch you again. Whenever that was. Whenever that will be. Bye for now.